as enthusiastic as I am tonight, but I am ready to blast shit. You know what else I appreciate about you, man, is that you're so damn happy all the time. God, I could just come over there and give you the biggest huggers of all huggers of time. Yeah, come on, you're okay. You're all right. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you have to. Well, get your SRs in now, because I did tell everybody get your SRs in sooner than later. I know we all get a little excited. I got 51 fishies, man. We're gonna need 3. Well, listen. Yeah, we're gonna need. Listen, we need cod salad up in this bitch, man. Come on. Huzzah! Well, I am just making another pass on seeing who else we need before we start polling. Okay, so all the rest of these people are not here yet, so we're just gonna pull the trash and assume that they're gonna show up in the meantime. All right, so Azure, I've already taken care of you and your situation. Actually, I did, and then since the server died, it was like, well, I'm gonna take Master Looter away from Azure. All right, let's do that. Alright, so for Paladin buffs, I'm doing Sanctuary, Jinx is doing Kings, Smite's doing Wisdom, and Maze, you're doing Mites. Remember what you're doing. We're gonna go in just a second. I gotta get rid of this shit on my screen first from these add-ons. Oh, there's another person. Hello! Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get me some mage milk. Alright, Jinx, I put assist on you. If you want to mark stuff, you can. You're in it to win it. Alright, let's do a ready check to start clearing trash. I forgot to put my hand pad in, as usual. Because I was playing me a little bit of reeling today. Oh, there's my little fart kisser. He's here. Alright, let's start getting this trash going, and then we'll summon him. Remember the stun to mark targets. Oh my god, there's Yes! Listen, everything's coming together tonight. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Now, to go back to this peanut butter and Kobe Jack cheese sandwich, I definitely toasted a little bit so the cheese does melt in there and everything just flows together. And then you take a bite of it, it's just so creamy and good. Oh my god, there's my other shaman! Yes! Creamy is always... Oh, dude, you have no idea. It's so yummy. You guys gotta try it. Don't knock it until you try it. My favorite combos... I did have me a killer eggs, scrambled eggs and bacon this morning with some pancakes. Oh my god! That was pretty damn... That's... Wait just a minute. I'll fix that once we get cleared all this up. Get out, by the way. Get out. Well, we're doing good so far. Everyone is so in. The healers are like, oh, listen, just stay in. We're fine. It lasts until you get every... Listen, it lasts until you get all your clothes off, okay? That's really what it is at the end of the day. It isn't like clothes or fabric. Yeah, like, listen, I don't wear any clothes. I don't like it. Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, snooze! Oh, dude, are you ready? You socked up? Yeah, dude, listen, it's gonna be good tonight. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, dude. Listen, I am. I'm ready. Listen, everyone else is just, they're like, A-free, I'm locked in. I can't express the excitement, but I'm gonna be that for everyone else tonight. Don't worry about it. I have had 5 cups of coffee. I am ready. I'm ready to go right now. Alright, we're going to come over here. Who else are we missing? Oh yeah, that's right. The Spaghetti put himself out in Asper, so we definitely have 2 people that are not gonna be here. So I'm gonna ask, let me well damn, Micro went offline. I should have asked him when he was online. Alright, hold on just a moment. Even if I can't find fillers, it's fine. Let's see what the availability on anything is tonight. Alright, so here's the deal. We all know what to do. We're gonna do the firewalls every time it comes up. I'm literally gonna tell you when it's gonna come up. You guys are literally gonna stack on the Drake's ass. If you're a caster and you're a healer, you get your ass up there to where the Drake's ass is at. When the fissure comes up, that purple fissure, and back, you know, get to the other side basically, of the Drake's ass, so you don't die, I know it's hard to see, but you need to keep an eyeball out for that. Zord, I'm gonna put you in there. Don't worry. Relax. I got you. I will get you. Don't worry. Other than that, we're going to do the same old stuff. We're not going to attack the boss in the beginning. Nobody's going to hit the boss. He's just going to come over and he's going to say hi to me, and then we're going to be off to races. And when the first Drake comes down, we're going to blow all of our load and kill that thing. And then the second Drake comes down, and then pew! And then that thing is going to go somewhere in the outer sphere. Well, Azure probably should unlock that and let everyone else that just joined put their SRs in if they haven't. So they have like 1 week for that. Listen, Azure, I know, but it is what it is. They're not. I have to remind them of everything all the fucking time. But that's fine. I don't mind being a dad. Alright, let me make sure I got everyone. Okay, so... So, since we have so many healers tonight, let me think about this. So Azure and Nelly, you guys are going to watch me the whole time. And our other discipline priests, Taters, or Crispy, or... Listen, I botch everyone's name. You're going to be watching Jinx. You're going to be with the party. Yeah, that's who you're going to be watching. And then literally Female and Roxo and Zord, you guys are going to be watching the raid at that point. So everybody knows what they're doing. Smite, you are just... You're going to be watching... You know what? You're going to be on Jinx too. Listen, we are overextended on healers, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, just remember, we're not attacking the dragon in the beginning. We're going to save all of our DPS for when the first Drake comes down. And we're going to be off to races. More gnomes. We don't need gnomes in here. We need... Oh my god, you turned me into a leopard. Alright, we're waiting on Fart Kisser. Are you here, buddy? Alright, we're going then. I'm going to put 10 seconds on the clock. We're going home. Remember, there's no 3 tanks. Stack on the Drake's ass. All right, get ready. First walls are coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Stay in the center. Stay in the centaur. First Drake's coming down. Next walls are coming out in 2, 1, 0. Stay in the center. Stay in the centaur. Go ahead and pop hero. Blow this dragon up. All right, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stay in the center. Next Drake is coming down. All right, next walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Go to the left. Give me a pain suppression. Next wall's coming out in 2, 1, 0. Stay on the left. Next Drake's down. Next walls are coming out in 1, 0. Stay left. Next walls are coming out in 2, 1, 0. Stay left. All right, stack on the boss. All right, so 2, 1, 0. Stay in the center. Go to the center. Let's kill the enraged ad. Get the ads to the boss. Next walls are coming out in 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. All right, here comes the next walls in 3, 2, 1, 0. Center. Go to the center. Next wall's coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Stay in the center. Stay in the center. We got a couple enraged ads up. Let's clean those up. Don't leave them up. All right, here comes the next walls. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Stay in the center. Go to the center. Oh my god, we won the video game! There we go! Hurrah! There you go. We out here. Pew pewing. Oh, here we go. We out here. A 93 comes in from Taters. Listen, Taters out here. They want it. Congratulations, Nelly. You out here getting the loadies, man. Getting the loadies. There's the bag. You go ahead and roll in the bag if you need it. If you have it, I don't know what to tell you. It would sound pretty cool if we could have 2 of those, but we can't. And Blizzard's like, nah, you can only have 1. Because they don't believe in fun. Azure, we're going to have to unlock the SR sheet, by the way. Because Fartbox didn't get to put his in. And congratulations, Jinx. Well, yeah, we can go next. That's fine. We're just going to dive in. We're just going to go right in the Nax, and after that we'll do I, and then if there's enough people that want to do vaults after I, we can do that too. That 100 roll, though. Evie out here. He hungry. Listen, he needs that bag of evolution stones. We're going to do the mind control guy first. I want to get that shit out of the way. That dude's cancer. You can go enhancement. That's fine. Alright, SR or sheets are open again, so make sure you get in there. Yeah, we're fine. We're alright. You know, you're all... We're good. We're good. When we get to harder bosses like Patchwerk and whatnot, I'll have you go back to Resso. It's fine. Yeah, like Diamond said, the OS and the OS and I link was literally in the raid sign up node, and Nax is literally the burger icon. I literally pinged everyone like 2 hours ago and let them know about this. You just go to raid signups, click the little burger icon. Listen, listen, that's fine. I know. I'm just saying, like, I do everything. If you guys don't get on top of it when I tell you get on top of it, that's a you problem, not me. D- yep. I know, right? Let's go, baby! Alright, here we go. We're gonna start clearing. You just let us know when you've got your gear Zord and you're ready for your summon. Well, you know what? If I'm gonna have someone on the heal spot to go DPS, I want you to do it because you can never have enough enhancements. I know. It's just. Don't forget, we're going after the Necro Knights first, and we're blowing shit up. Alright, so if there's a portal out, we're going to move away from it. Looks like there is. We're moving away. Everybody move your ass. Don't let the ghost touch your asshole. I'm just saying, don't let it touch you. It will. It tickles, yeah. Well, they don't use lube, so you need to be careful. True. Yeah, I'll fix that. First of all, I gotta go over here and turn off this world chat because the game wants me to be miserable. I'm looking at that shit. Alright, so priests, make sure you do the mass dispel on the horsey guys. Because we like being able to hit shit, and bone armor is anti-fun. It definitely is hentai fun. Alright, we're gonna get you some in here in just a second. We're killing this last horsey. What is hentai? You know what hentai is, fart kisser. Listen, you're into that weird shit. 100%. Alright, so Nelly and Data, you guys are doing the mind control, and this is what we're doing. We're letting them do everything on this. So we're not going to parse our little brains out and die. We got to wait until they get the taunt set up. And once one of them taunts, that's like 15 seconds of a permanent taunt. Then you can DPS at that point. But watch your threat, watch your aggro. I will do that. Don't worry about it. But so remember, we're not parsing the boss. We're going to be super careful. We're going to hit the shit out of the boss, but listen to Data, listen to Nelly. When they get their taunts up, then that's your cue that you can do some damage, but we're not going reckless on this fight. And so all right, so Smite and Azure, you guys have blessed hands talent, so your hands of salvation can come in pretty hard here. So make sure you two are watching the 3 people that have the highest threat below the tanks, and use your salvation on those people. And remember, we're clearing comms for them. They have to get us through the fight. I'll go ahead and I'll pick up the ads, Jinx, and you can stay over there where the boss is at. And every time they drop the mind control, you can be the one that picks that up until they mind control it again. Alright, I think I hit everybody with all things that they needed to have. I don't know. We might need Pony Aura. We might. A picture of a horse. LOL. Nelly likes me being a net leopard. That's their kink. All right, so here's the deal. We're letting them do their stuff first. We're just gonna DPS is just gonna chill out until they get set up. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Alright, as a reminder, we are going after staffs and axes. We're still moving. Don't worry about these. We're still moving. There is a stick in there. Find the stick. Blast the stick. Yeah, find the stick. Let's go. I love my beat sticks. Alright, we're going after Necro Knights. If the portal spawn, we are moving. We're going to get the next group, so keep moving. Careful on aggro as we're moving. Going after the Necro Knights first. There's 2 of them. Find it. All right, let's go down. Let's go ahead and put a TV down for Azure so we can get him in here once he's done getting all the items. And I think we also need to go ahead and summon Zord too, because he went away from the key section of his board. Listen, female, I am kind of that golden retriever. I'm the emotional support animal. Don't walk away from me. I know you're not okay. I can smell the hurt in you. All right, we're going to do one ready check. Pretty sure we're all ready. Ready check to ready check. You're damn right. All right, we're missing. We're waiting on that. We're waiting on Azure and Rem. All right, Steve, you can go ahead and start it. Well, Rem, Rem, I didn't see you click, so I had to make sure that you were still with us. That sword is pretty good, Smite. We gotta go to Molten Core after this. When we're done with the raid, try to get my other half of Thunder Fury. I have the one off of Gerd, the rock guy. I need to get the one off the fire. And I already have everything else I need to get to turn that shit in. Listen, Diamond, I am very serious. We go in there probably every week and go in there and clear that shit out because people want their mogs. I want my Fury. Thundo Fury. Alright, go ahead and put your slow totems down. Your hunter trap by the gates. You're about to open. Here we go. Get ready to kill the shit. Doors are opening now. Pew pew. Let a pew pew. All right, I'm going to ask some important questions. Are you guys happy? See, that's all I need to hear is you guys are stoked. Listen, you're having... I said... Yes! Yes! Next question. From 1 to 10, 10 being the greatest. How sorry are we? 11. Yes! 2. No. Okay, I'm deal with that. Oh, female is a 9. Smite's a 5. Well, yeah, I don't accept that. I don't accept that. I agree. I feel like it. We got a very wet, moist, and sticky tonight. Yeah. Yes, my boobs, my moves are very sweaty. All right, next phase is coming. Make sure to kill the rest of those ads. Jinx, get to the next, get to your spot. Boss is coming out in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Slight delay. Boss is here. We are taunting. We are off to the races. Let's go! Listen, my moves are very sweaty. You don't need to worry about it. Because that's the new thing. In fact, how sweaty is everybody's moops tonight? Taunt. Well, alright. Well, I'm on the right track. 0. I don't have them. Well, listen. Well, in their case, that's I don't know how to like answer that in their case, but yeah. Well, we got the healing trinket to drop, boys. Listen, that's a mighty fine trinket right there. Somebody wants that. Somebody needs that tonight. Hold on, I'm going to taunt that asshole and we're going to get in here. So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? See, that sounds pretty good, dude. Spaghetti? Spaghetti? Come on now. We're rolling for the Hood of Alchemist, where it has 35 expertise on it. Somebody wants that. Somebody needs that. Yeah. That's a real roll right there. All right, this is the big boy. This is a big boy pull. Whatever your heart desires, you can have it within reason. Yeah. You're right. We're gonna play safe tonight. That's a good question. Well, here's the thing. We don't have a third tank. Someone got an off spec for that. No. All right, Smite, you can do that. Go ahead, Smite. You're going to go ahead and you're going to go tank and save the day. Right. Right. I think we're fine. So, so Jinx and Smite, Nelly and Azure, you guys are going in the back. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yes. And how aggro works with the two in back is whoever's the closest on the horses in back has the aggro. So if the tanks don't got aggro, you get behind your tank if you're melee. Yeah, like me and Snooze just said, it is all about who's the closest to those bosses in back. So when we get back there melee, you need to pay attention. All right, we're all ready. Here we go. Remember, we're stacking on Skull's ass. Alright, Pop Hero, we're going home. Alright, here we go. Melee's going to blow me. Range casters are going to Zaliak. Alright, I'm switching. Okay. I'm getting out. Right. Yeah, we portal. Broken promise, though. Continue. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to We'll go spiders. I'm feeling spiders. Congratulations, Smite. You just got the best in slot prop paladin weapon. You're a real tank now. Holy smokes. Now if that shield drops, you might actually be somewhere. You never know. We're going to clear this trash right here. Well, that is true. Well, Smite, you're going to have to go ahead and do another roll. Do a slash roll 99. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm just kind of locked in. All right, hold on. Go ahead and put this over here then. Let's get a TV down for Azure. Alright, here we go. So you're going to get the right ad. Jinx, I'll pick up the left and the boss. Just remember that melee, you're going to have to get out if we get a locust swarm. And everybody who's in the middle, make sure you guys are spread out so when the impale hits you guys, you don't hit everyone. Alright, Locust Swarm, it has a delay. It's not coming out yet, but it will be. And if we get the swarm, I'm going towards his right. I'm going his right with kiting him. So go, everyone else go the other direction. If we get it. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Good job, everybody. Easy peasy. Those are indeed the best boots. So there's a shaman in every group besides group 5. So group 5 will need to be cleansed of poisons. Just so our trees know. No. You're just healing on the. You're just healing on this fight, Smite. So you go back to holy. You don't have to worry about cleansing or anything because the shamans are going to take care of that, and the group 5, the archeries will take care of that. So you just focus on healing the tanks. That's all you gotta do. I agree, we do need a Lou Goblin. All right, we're gonna get everything on here, and we're gonna blow everything. So get ready, everybody. We're staying right here. We're fine. We're not afraid. She's going to enrage soon. There's a slight delay before she does. Healers, be ready. There she goes. Give me a hand of salvation or a hand of sacrifice. And we win the damn video game. We're off to the races. Let's go! Exactly. Unafraid! You gotta trust the team. The teamwork makes the dream work. One of our paladins needs to switch to command, because you still got the single target on. I'm just trying to help you. All right, when we get to this next boss, it's pretty imperative that every web spray I get a hand of sacrifice, and I get hots and a pain suppression. Especially when she enrages. That's the most dangerous spot of that whole fight, is when she enrages and it doesn't go away. Alright, so ranged and casters, you guys are on cocoons. Make sure you break people out of them. This is all about mechanics on this fight. We can't be parsing. You gotta get people out of that shit. So, for paladins, for hand of sacrifice, we're gonna go with Azure. You're gonna go first. And then Smite, you're gonna go second. Maze, you're gonna go third. And Jinx, you're gonna go fourth. And remember, we're only using Hand of Sacrifice before the web spray goes off. I will count it down. So when I get to 5 or 3 seconds when counting that down, you want to make sure you throw that on me then. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going in 10 seconds. Here we go. Make sure the casters in range are paying attention for the cocoons back there. All right, the web spray is coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, here comes the web spray in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, she is going to be enraging soon. This is where things are going to get pretty complicated. So healers, be ready. All right, the web spray is coming out very shortly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We got a big boy hit rating trinket. We did it! We're gonna go dance. Get your dance. Yeah, we're gonna go dancing. Yeah, put your dancing pants on. We're doing it. Remember, we're going out the gargoyles that there are in the pile. So here we go. All right, I'm going to check in with everybody. Are we still content, Soggy, Sexy, feminine, feeling fantastic tonight. Are we? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, Nelly, that's all I need to know is you're in it to win it. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to let all the paladins and the death knights, you guys can grip and taunt the ads to the tanks. We will pick up the ads. When he blinks, it does not matter which one of us, the tanks, gets the threat. We just need to make sure we taunt him. Because every time he blinks, that's when he drops aggro. Listen, I'm used to home turf being the other Death Knight. So I'm just assuming that he's here on his Death Knight. He's a little bit of everything. Let's go ahead. I guess we can do this. I need to do mine because mine's going to roll off. I appreciate you, Snooze. Yes. Absolutely. No, we need it. We need our cod salad, dude. The protein salad. Yeah, I know. Listen, Nelly likes going out and fishing and making those, so... Six coming ins, one fish. Exactly. Alright, everyone's ready. I'm going to do a 10 count. Don't worry, he's just having a little stroll. He's okay. Yeah, we're going to do it. Let's do it. Alright, here comes the ads. Everybody that can get rid of curses, get rid of them, please, now. He's going to blink in 2, 1, 0. Alright, more curses. Get rid of the curses. Jinx has the threat. He's going to blink soon. So be careful, DPS. Listen, we're in it to win it. Alright, here's more curses. Get rid of the curses, please. Here comes more ads. He's going to blink again. He's going to blink again, so get ready to be careful, DPS. Be careful. Moo, calm down a little bit. Calm down. Just a smidge. Alright, now you can do what you want. He's going to teleport soon. Here comes ads. Listen, lady, we are killing the ads. Don't worry about it. A slight delay. All right, we're going to have ads, and then he's going to be coming back from hiding. Boss is back out. Remember, we're killing ads still after the boss dies. They do not disappear unless they fix that. Okay, they did. Wonderful. All right, we're going. Make sure you guys are staying close to the death ball, by the way. Because the closer you are to the death ball, the less damage you take from the bats when they lunge you. I just want to clarify that no one rolled on those tank gloves that drop, so I'm going to give you guys the chance to have that has a off spec that you guys can roll for those if that is an upgrade for you. Because I know it can get kind of hectic when you get to this room and we're just pulling everything and everything is just having a party time over here. And we like having tacos on Tuesday. Listen, that's all that matters, the haunting call. Azure, no. Get this one back here, Azure. Get this one first. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Waiting on female. Alright, we're good. Remember rep out. Yeah, I'm tanking. Just remember, our rep paladins in the group, you need to cleanse yourself and help cleanse everyone else. If we need it, that is. That's true. I'm not used to having so many cleansing totems. As a reminder, Evie, make sure that you're not too far forward. Just a reminder. Alright, we're going to be moving soon. Get ready. We're moving now. Alright, everybody go back to your positions. Alright, I gotta go take a piss real quick. Jinx, you can take this next part. Make sure you stay with Jinx if you're ranged caster and healers, and DPS kill the tentacles. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know what you guys are going to say. That was a long piss, but I had to check on the cat and feed the cat. No, I just thought I would just do that since I would get up, and then checked on the dishes too. Well, maybe. It's my brother's cat. Since he's not here, he wants me to make sure it got fed and make sure that it has water and such. She just got fixed, but I'm telling you, all she does is howl like she's still in heat, though. I know. This is just to see who's all here. If we're all here, we'll go. Alright, we're waiting on Azure. We're basically just going to go in group order. We're going to do group 1, and group 1's going to go first, and then group 2, and then group 3, then group 4, and then group 5. And listen, I'm going to call out every spore, and you guys are going to be sick of me by the time we get done with this, but we'll do Lust. Well, I know. We'll do Lust on the third spore. All right, Azure is here, so. All right, we're waiting on Smite. All right, remember Jinx, when I get to 50% HP, you're going to taunt, and then I'll taunt off of you once I get topped off. All right, first spore is going to be coming out. This is group 1. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Find it. It's on the side of the boss. Group 1, go get it. And just remember, when you get to the spore, wait until everyone gets there. Okay, group 2, your spore is coming up in just a second. This is literally all the healers. In 3, 2, 1, 0. It's on the other side of the boss. All right, this is group 3 spore. Your spore's coming up, so get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0, group 3. It's behind the boss. Alright, we're off to the races, boys. We're off to the races. This is group 4. Group 4 spores coming up very shortly. Damage is going to be rapidly increasing. In 2, 1, 0, group 4. Behind the boss. Behind the boss. Yep. Alright, group 5. Group 5 spores coming up in 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 5, go. It's in front of the boss. All right, we're going back to group 1. This is group 1. 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 1. Spore. Behind the boss. Go ahead and taunt, Jinx. Group 2, this is your Spore. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 2, on the side of the boss. And we won the video game. Good job, everybody. Now we're gonna go kill us a doggy. Animal abuse? No, that thing's dead, Ron. Like, it's an abomination. It's not animal abuse. It's already dead. It's the scourge, man. Zord, remember, press X to doubt. We're on your favorite side. Press X to doubt. Yeah, pretty much. You're fine. Listen, female, I set you free every Saturday night, dude. I go behind you. It's all good. In the sisterhood. Don't forget, we can stun the shit out of these guys with Holy Wrath, guys. That means Smite and Azure, too. You guys can get in there and blast that shit. All right, let's get the slow totems down, and then melee don't be in that, and casters take us home. We also can throw down our consecration. I mean that is a thing. We can definitely pee on the floor. Rim, are you trying to communicate with people inside here? I think you are. I saw you in the general there. I mean, I don't think there's dead people in here. I think there's abominations. Alright, we got big boy pull. Here we go. We're fine, don't worry. Ooh. Alright, Smite, I'm going to have you go back to Prot. You're going to be on this fight as a tank. Fish is down. Make sure to refresh your fish buff. So the melee, you guys are literally going to take off the priest buffs. All right, so Dom, you're going to use misdirect on me, and Farkisser, you're going to use your tricks on Smite. Yeah, and we're waiting 10 seconds. I will literally tell you when you can attack. Nobody attack until I say go. And I'm going to wait for the debuff to go away. Yeah, it's I got one. Just open trade with me. Alright, Smite, make sure you're using Seal of Vengeance, because you're still on Wisdom. Tanks get together. Jinx and Smite get with me. We're waiting on our crispy taters. Yeah, Ari basically said that. All right, I'm waiting. I haven't done the 10 count. What's wrong? I'll let you. I know. I see it. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna have aggro, so you guys are basically. I want. We're gonna have Azure is gonna be on for the tank healers in particularly. I want Azure and Nelly on Smite, and then Taters can be on Jinx, and then our trees can just make sure they keep hots up on those two. All right, so Smite. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get in here, and we're gonna taunt swap every 20 seconds, and I'm gonna manipulate it so I go last, so the aggro goes back to me. So when I call your name, you just taunt, and then I'll tell Jinx to taunt, and then I'll taunt, and then you just wait until I tell you again. Other than that, we're gonna be fine. Righteous, actually he does. I see it. You're good. Now remember, Smite's gonna probably need a lot of help, by the way. And make sure you're rotating your cooldowns for the hateful strikes too. Alright, we're gonna do another ready check. Here comes the boss. Remember, we're going very aggressive. The tanks are going very aggressive, so we're going to be using wings and everything else. So get ready. Tanks are going to stay together. Alright, here we go. This might stay with us. Don't do anything yet. Just relax. I'll let you know. Just hold on. Alright, Smite taunt. Jinx taunt. Alright, you guys can hit the boss now. Hit hero, and let's go. Alright, we're going to taunt swap again. So Smite go. Jinx go. And it's back to me. Alright, Smite go. Jinx go. Alright, Smite go. Jinx go. We're going to do one more tank swap. It's coming up soon, so healers be ready for that. Alright, Smite go. Jinx go. Alright, we're not tank swapping anymore. Use your big cooldowns now, because shit's coming. And there you go. Congratulations, everybody. That's how you get it done. Alright, Smite, you can go back to Holy after you get up here. Well, being the off tanks for that boss in particularly is pretty stressful if you're not rotating your cooldowns and the healers are not on top of it. All right, here we go. We're going to get the first 4 of these, and then we're going to go to the back wall. Alright. Let's put down a TV and let's get Azure summoned. And whoever else is not with us. Please. Click the thing. All right, so here's the deal. If you're melee, you get the injection, you go to the wall. If you can't go to the wall, you're going to run it the opposite direction. If you're a range caster healer and you get the injection, you go to the grate. If you can't get to the grate, you just go one space up. Don't intoxicate your area. And I'm going to call out all the injections. I'm going to do my best to make sure I call out people's names correctly. But if, you know, just be mindful and watch your debuff thing. And watch what DVM tells you. Alright, fish is down. If you need to get your fish again, go ahead. Alright, everyone's ready. I'm going to do a 10 count. All right, here comes the first injection soon. It's coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. It's on Steve. Here comes the next injection. It's on home turf. Next injection's coming out in 2, 1, 0. It's on Dom. Next injection coming. It's on Crispy Taters. All right, next injection's coming out now. It's on Jinx. It's on Cyboom. It's on Zord. It's on Azure. It's on Diamond. It's on Rim. It's on Azure again. Some Crispy Taters again. And he's dead. Good job, everybody. Crispy, you still got the thing, so make sure you do the mechanic and then get away from the green thing. Alright, Zord, I'm going to have you go back to Resso. I'm going to have you watch the back line. If you're getting hit by the green stuff, make sure you're up there where Star's at. We should probably redo the paladin buffs, though. Alright, our mages need to go frost, by the way. You guys are going to be kiting. I already gave you guys Sanctuary. I'm pretty sure yeah, I did actually. I hit Ron with it. Could be a possibility it didn't go through. I appreciate you. All right. All right, Smite, you're going to go prot for this. You're going to tank with Jinx on the boss. I'll kite the ads. And make sure you have your Righteous Fury on, you put your right gear on, and you're ready to smash shit. All right. All right. Well, I guess I could put Smite on ads then. So I'll explain what you need to do, Smite. So you're going to be in back. So when we drop down, there's going to be a grate. As soon as we drop down, there's going to be a grate right there. You're going to stay on that grate. And basically, Cyboom and Rim, they're going to be going. So basically, Rim is going to get the right side. Cyboom's going to get the left side. And every time a new ad comes up, basically, they're going to ice lance each new ad that spawns. You're just going to taunt that off of them, and then you're going to kite the ads on that grate around in the circle. And you can also use your Holy Wrath to reset. So, like, if the ads get too close to you, you just use Holy Wrath, and then basically Zord's going to be back there with you too. And he's going to be putting down his slow totem. So you're going to have a lot of help. Your job is just to take the ads off the mages and just kite them around on the grate, basically. Yeah, pretty much. And ideally, Smite, you do not want to be close to the boss. So you want to stay as far back where when you drop down, where that grade's at, that's where you want to stay, basically. And as you go around in the circle, you can help taunt the new ads that come up as well, if you see them. Because the ads are going to be pretty much slowed the entire time. So there's going to be an ad that spawns on the left side and the right side. But Rem and Cyboom are always on top of it, so they should always be picking up those new ads. And remember, do not panic. Do not shit your pants. Listen, we got you some diapers today. We're good. Don't need this. This is super easy. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm telling you, it's so dang easy, dude. It really is just that easy. All right, just to see if everyone's here. So Rem is going to get the right side. Cyboon is going to get the left side. All right, everyone's ready. We're going to do a countdown. Remember, we're not hitting the boss until we get the boss in the position. All right, let's go, Jinx. All right, let's go. All right, we're going in. Make sure you tranquil the boss, Dom. All right, Decimate's coming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Switch and kill those ads. Let's go. Kill the closest ones first. Let's go. Spam that sexecute, boys. Spam that sexecute. Good job, everybody. Good job. Oh, boy. We got a big drop there. All right, let me fix the groups real quick. Well, it don't matter. We can fix that. I think that'll be fine. All right, groups 1 and 3 are going left. 2 and 4 are going right. Dom and Data, you guys are going right. And Home, you're going left. Yeah, I think we have you stay Resso, yeah. I'm gonna. All right, so Jinx, I'm gonna have you go on the right side, by the way. That's fine. You're on the left side. You're on the left side. Home, you're going left, by the way. You're going left. Group 2 is right. Everybody that's on the right side, you guys need to stay stacked together, and you're always going to be taking damage on that side. So be ready. And as a reminder, tanks are going first. All right, hold on. Wait. Well, I told Jinx to go on the right side because we didn't have a tank over there, so that's fine. So Roxo, you're going over towards the right side, by the way. I know. Listen, we're okay. We're okay, Roxo. All right, we're gonna do one more. No, we have 2. Azure should be over here on the left. Yeah, we got 2 over here. We're fine. We're fine. Don't just believe, dude. I trust the team. Don't worry. All right, let's go. Tanks are going first. Jinx, go. And as a reminder, it's right to be positive. And minus is going left, positive is going right. And we're going around the boss. Clockwise, we're going left. All right, tanks are switching, healers adjust, and we're not going through that boss, we're going around the boss. All right, tanks are switching again. All right, let's go. All right, he's casting. Everybody focus, move if you need to. All right, he's casting. Everybody focus, move if you need to. All right, he's going to be casting again. Focus if you need to, and move if you need to. All right. All right, he's going to cast. Focus, move if you need to. All right, he's going to be casting again. He's casting. Focus, move if you need to. All right, he's going to be casting again soon. Focus, move if you need to. All right, he's going to be casting again. Focus, move if you need to. All right, he's going to be casting again. Focus, move if you need to. Alright, he is casting. Focus. Move if you need to. Good job. Well, regardless, guys, we're having a good time. That's all that matters. And you know what? I didn't die this time from teleporting. Listen, Evie, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't. I'm not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not. I just, you know what? I just appreciate everybody actually listening, showing up, and actually doing it. Well, listen, I had to give you my... Listen, there's always next week. Don't worry about it. That was just an honest mistake. Don't worry about it. That's nothing that anyone could have done about that. I'm not mad about it. We'll just show up. We'll just show up next Saturday, and we'll do it. We'll get it at that point. Look, we still have a pretty good achievement to get tonight, which is the speed kill on Eye. So, we got that to look forward to. You could probably go enhancement for this boss. We got... Listen, Evie, it's fine. I'm not mad about it. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Listen, nobody in here is mad at all. We're okay. Azure, you're always mad at me, but you know what? It's an Azure issue. Fish is down. Restore your buff if you need to. Dude, we got 2 cod solids down, boy. Oh, we got the Zelda theme going now. The Tri-Fish, yes! The Tri-Cod Salad Fish. Shit, I don't have any... Actually, yeah, I do. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get some more, though. Alright, so here's the deal. When the boss goes up in the air, we're going to bait the ice blocks onto the blue ring where I put the flares at. You need to spread out, and you hide after the third one drops. All right, now we're gonna. I'm innovating in DPS. Well, that's fine, as long as you're not wasting it and giving it to a warrior, you know. All right, here we go. All right, here comes the life drain. Make sure you guys decurse that, please. Curses are out. All right, here comes the curses again. Make sure to get rid of those. We're going in the air phase. Here comes the air phase. Remember, get in on where the blue line is. Spread out. Make sure that you bait them out. That's all that matters. All right, go back to your positions. Steve, move. More. All right, here comes the life drain. Decurse this, please. They're out now. All right, here comes some more decurse. First and then air phase. Here comes the curses. Decurse, please. All right, we're baiting them out. Let's go. I'm going to find shelter. Don't worry about it. Alright, he can get. There's no more air phases. He can't fly anymore. So we're just going to tickle his face. Alright, here comes some more decurses, but I don't think we're going to need it. Because he's dead. Good job, everybody. Boy, we got a big fat DPS caster trinket, though. Well, Dom, if you really want to give it to somebody, I'm just suggesting this, okay? So I was just gonna say give it to Azure because he hasn't got it yet, and he's the one doing all the work with the master loot. If you don't care to give it to him, that's who I suggest we give it to. Azure deserves a little bit of a reward for stepping up and doing the one thing that nobody fucking cares to do. I know. I have it too, so it's fine. I normally when we run into that on 10 man, I just have people roll for that first, and I give them the master loot, and they go get it. I don't know, Dom. Like, you tell me, man. I don't know. Just make sure you can perform. Alright, so I am going to pick 2 melee. So I'm going to pick you. I'm going to give you panties. And then I am going to pick... Alright, when we get to phase 2, I want green on the left and I want moon on the right. If you are melee and you don't know where to go, you just stack with either green or green or moon. Stack hard. Yeah, go ahead. Oh my god, that's true. You know, I gotta tell you guys something too. I love all of you guys. I appreciate you guys showing up and respecting me enough to actually listen and spend your wonderful Saturday night with me and my wardens. My god! You heard me, Snooze. Alright. We're gonna do a ready check for the ready check. It's not an... Yeah, it's... Listen, it is not an... No. Go. Okay. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Because I know it is. You're right. Alright. Rebuff wisdom on shamans, by the way. We're gonna go after this. Azure, you are right, by the way. I do see it. My inventory is just so fucking convoluted that I didn't see that I actually got it. Alright, we're going. So, we're going to move together, put Pats on passive. Let's get her done. And Evie, I got to tell you something, buddy. I want you to know something. I still love you in your face, dude. 100%. And just to clarify, go ahead. You know what? We'll just do it. We do have a new guest with us tonight, so we'll just do it. It's fine. Moo, be careful. He is on me. Just make sure we're not getting close to skeletons, though. Make sure you guys are staying on top of that. Rim, what do you... Listen. You know what? Regardless, I'm still having fun. That's all that matters. I'm with the people I want to be with. We're almost there. Like, there was nothing we could have done about that. It was just a fluke. It happened, and it doesn't matter. We'll get it next week. I know. That is true. Listen. You're not gonna die. We have professionals in this group. Alright, so Jinx, as a reminder, there is you have to pick up both sides of ads, by the way. So Dom and Fart Kisser, make sure you help her with that when the time comes. It's not that bad. You'll be fine. I mean, I did it. I've done it a couple times. I mean, it is. Just don't lose your shit. You're okay. I know. No, it's fine. Alright, we're about to go into phase 2. We're going to clean up ads first, and then we will use hero. Not before. So, get out of the middle. We're setting up. If you are melee, get to your buddy, stack very inside of them. Alright, I'm going to be calling shit out. Get ready. First thing that's coming is going to be tombs. Oh, never mind. It's red shit. Alright, Azure, get out of that. Alright, we got tombs first and then red shit. Here comes the tombs. Healers, get ready. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Focus those tombs. 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that red shit. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mana bullshit. Run it out. Don't be next to people with that. Alright, triple whammy on the next one. We're going to have red bullshit's coming out first. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Data, get out of the red bullshit. Here comes mind control, tombs, literally everything else. Here we go. Do not kill your friends. Do not kill them. Do not use AoE. 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus those tombs, healers. Get out of the red bullshit. It's coming up next. You're fine. Mind control's gone. Ads are going to be coming shortly. Mana bullshit's coming out in 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit's coming out in 2. No, never mind. It's coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that rim. Here comes Tombs. Get the ads. Tombs are coming out in 2, 1, 0. Focus those Tombs. All right, mana bullshit and red bullshit at the same time. And 2, 1, 0. Boom, get out of that shit. All right, we literally got a lot of shit coming. So Tombs and Mind Control at the same time. Red bullshit's coming out now. Boom, don't kill your friends. Just focus Tombs. All right, we got Mind Control is going to break first. Red bullshit's out now. Here comes mana bullshit in 3, 2, 1, 0. And we won the dang video game. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Ooh, we got the Wall of Terror. Big boy shield, Aruni. So, anybody who has an off tank spec, roll for the shield. I'm going to be honest, Snooze. I've only seen that shield drop out of the 6 months, well, 7 months at this point that I've been doing this. I've only seen that shield drop 3 times, the healing one. Yeah, well, it's because... Well, I haven't got it on my shaman either, so I haven't even got my weapon yet. And my shit broke, so hold on, I gotta come back in. Alright, let's go kill this other dragon, and then we can go kill Ragnaros. Yeah, we'll do that last. We'll do Malygos first. Because I know a lot of people resent the shit out of that boss, and let's just get that done. Are you not gonna let me use my mount, buddy? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean I can't use it here? It's Dalaran. This place is cursed. Well, it happens. That's what cats do. Tell him to look at his DMs. I don't know. I'm just saying. You're fine. We're good. Listen. We're okay. Yeah. Listen, Snooze. I know that you are happy, and that's all that matters to me. It is. It's always a good raid. Absolutely. And I do appreciate everyone actually listening. I know it's hard. I know it's hard for people coming in from other households and coming into my raid and coming into my house, and I just want to be super safe. At the end of the day, I just want to play the game and try to achieve the one thing that a lot of people can't achieve. No, I haven't. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do my homework. I've been watching videos up on that shit, but I'm just gonna go in there and we're gonna figure it out for the most part. I'm not too concerned about it. I personally think we're gonna go in there on the first Saturday and we're gonna crush the first 7 bosses. Okay, I know, very cocky, but listen. That's what we normally do. We go in there and boom! Headshot! Shit. The bed. So, Roxo, I got a question for you. Are you ecstatic and happy? See, that's all I need to know, baby. Yeah! Damn it, well, we're gonna figure that out. The actual healers are gonna heal. Well, I think with how many healers we have, I don't think we really need any extras, because we're overflowing. We're overflowing from the gills, basically. So, Crispy Taters, listen, I gotta ask you a question. Are you happy? Listen, that's all that matters. Listen, we didn't get the title tonight, but listen, all that matters is we're having a damn good time. We come in and like fucking crush it every week. And you know what? We're gonna come in here next week and we're gonna get it. Oh shit. World chat's having some drama, boys. People are telling each other, quit screaming. And I'm like, it's like, who's screaming? I want to know. I mean, if you're not caps locking, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Okay. Well, I think we're pretty good with 23. I mean, if you. All right. No, no, no. If you got someone who can come, they can come. It's fine. I mean, listen. You can invite him. It's fine. Just let him know that he has to listen, and we're in here having fun, and we're not being sweaty and parsing. Listen, you got assist. You can do it. My hands are full. All right, so unlock the SR sheet and let him get in there and reserve his item. Hold on, I gotta give that guy his roll, and then he can see. There we go. I don't know if that guy's ever been in the channel before, dude. I just know that every. Go ahead. Well, he should have just stayed, unless you guys don't like making new friends. I don't know. Listen, I like going behind the tree with my friends. What do you mean? You're fine. Well, you're going behind the tree, dude. Well, unlock the SRC for I and OS so he can put his item in. I'm gonna be fair about it. Let's not get into this sweaty conversation. Just go reserve your item, and let's kill this boss. That's a good question. Yeah. Well, you have it. Listen, you come to my raids. There's normally almost like 15 paladins in the raid. You haven't seen nothing yet. Well, there you go. If you guys need to, if anyone else needs to put their reserve in, do it now. And if you don't need to, he's gonna lock it. I am almost with you guys. I was taking a moment to actually shove something in my mouth, and then I was waiting for everyone to put their SRs in that needed to put their SRs in. Fish is down. Touch the fish. If you need to rebuff your thing, do it. All right, Diamond, you're on spark duty. I really hope you know what you're doing with that. You're gonna use chains of ice and then pull the thing. Listen, I still got a handhold tonight. Listen, I got a handhold. All right, everyone's ready. I'm not gonna put a timer on the clock. We're just gonna go. Azure, let's go. Let's do it. All right, healers are going to be healing, and then on the Drakes and the DPS are going to do their thing. I'll probably end up healing anyway. All right, first spark's coming out. Everybody get ready. Spark's out. It's behind him-ish. All right, Vortex. Yeah, go ahead. Next spark. All right, next spark's coming out soon. Get ready. I don't know where. Yeah. See, I appreciate that, Snooze. That our teamwork on it. Next spark's coming out. He's leaving. Get the spark behind us anyway. Alright, we're going to stay in the spark and kill the ads. Melee are getting the disc first. There's gonna be one disc inside the bubble. From here on out, we're gonna go to every new bubble that appears on the floor, unless I tell you otherwise. Yes. Stay here. Stay here. We're okay. Just stay still. No, we're good. Now you can move. Just believe. Use Army of the Dead. We're following green. We're going south. We're going left, by the way. For stacking, going left. That pain suppression, though. Move, move. Move again. Move. We're going to be moving again shortly. Move. All right, we're going to be moving again shortly. Move. Oh my god, we did it! Yeah! Yeah! See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Lemon squeezy, would you squeeze me? Yeah! I appreciate you guys coming, by the way. Alright, alright. Well, I'm going to VOA, man. Like, if you got... Yeah, I'm about it. A 5-man, we probably could once upon a time. We probably could, in all honesty. Holy shit, so many people reserved a lot of... No, normally it's only like maybe 1 or 2 people actually reserve stuff. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're going to. Absolutely. And I'm just gonna let you guys know that even though it got kind of heated in there when that other guy joined, just remember I was gonna be civil about it, but if that guy turned out to be an asshole in that item drop, I would have told him, nah, he ain't rolling on it. Because when you come to my house, you gotta be respectful and happy. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, because it did seem like some people were just, their tension was kind of there. I know. Yeah. Sure. That's all that matters. We got the achievement, and it's fine. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. The only people that I really like from After Hours is Dom. And Dom, I've already told Dom, after that Wednesday raid we did with him, and his people came in, and it was his birthday or whatever. Those people were rude, like straight up rude, to the point that Zord actually left the raid, and that dude hasn't left the raid since he's joined doing my raid. So it's just like, I don't think Dom would have added somebody from his group that's a douche, because I already told him that I'm done with that. Give it to Crispy. If no one else needs it, just give it to them. It's fine. We'll be coming back next week anyway. It's not a big deal. Listen, listen, home turf. Settle down. Oh, wait a minute. Well, shit. Well, you come with a different character then. Azure, there is the robes are on the Malygos. Azure, go back and get those and give them the Crispy before it disappears. All right, I'll just make you. It's fine. I'll do it. There you go. All right, listen. I'm just having a Papa John's pizza right now, and I'm having a good time and stuff in my face. I haven't had one in a long time, in 4 years, so I'm pretty happy. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It's just a pepperoni, but I'm still stoked about it. Basically, my brother shared me, ordered the pizza, and he took half and gave me the other half. So I'm stoked. All right, did you get your robes? All right. All right, we're going home. Come over. No, you're fine. It's just I want to, since I'm showing, I was gonna basically show you when you're here doing this stuff, you want to get a bit against the wall, because when he does that bullshit, it knocks you back. So you do. even though we were going over that direction, that was a good thinking. You're better off just getting right there. I would eat lettuce from Taco Bell. I would eat the lettuce from Taco Bell. I don't want to have COVID again. I got that when it first came out, and it fucking sucked. AIDS. No. Dude, when that first came out, me, my mom, literally everybody in my household, basically, and our family at the time, we literally all got it, and it sucked. Like, we had to stay inside. They had people outside that wouldn't let you leave the house at all during that. It sucked. Yeah, well, I need to get my thing. And listen, Smite is all about, dude, I want to get my tier stuff. And I'm like, cool. Just help me get my Fury. Thornwar Fury. So I can go to... Listen, that shit's going to drop tonight. And then we're literally... And next Saturday, I'm going into all the raids with Thunder Fury on. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going to do a 10 count. Alright, pop the hero. The only person we're missing is the person that was saved. And they don't have another character, so... You need to help them, Snooze. Listen, you're helping your shaman. With 3 times, yeah, he's one of yours. Like, I'm just saying, you help him level another character 3 times XP. Taunt. Whoa, listen. You gotta help your guild members, man. They're your family. Fine, I'll do it. I'll make you a deal. You make another character that you want. And you get to 70. I will take all your dungeons. I'll make sure you get all the gear out of all the 80 dungeon and normal, and then we'll do heroics. How does that sound? I don't know. Whatever class he wants to play. This is the best time to actually level a character. Sir, would you not... You're making the chicken? Okay. Can I not be inside this dude's fart, please? There was a druid from Autism. So seriously, I got a legit question for you, by the way. There is a druid from Autism, or Alts, that's called... Alright, well... Okay. I thought it was, but I asked Data a couple other people from Limbo, and they were like, I don't think that's him, and I'm like, all right, because they all told me I don't believe he's got any characters outside the guild in another guild. I was gonna say hi. I was gonna say a very nice comment to you, but I got the no go on that. They're like, no. I was gonna be like, no. I was just gonna get in there. If that was you, I was gonna go ahead and be like, dude, I'm coming behind you. There you go. Well, Crispy Taters, are you still in here or they leave? God, everyone leaves. Everyone leaves before I get to say what I want to say, but it's fine. Well, I just want to let you guys know I appreciate you guys coming tonight and trying. I know that it's not the best feeling to get to the end, basically the end, and like have it within our graphs, and then shit happens. But you know what? We're coming back next week, and we're gonna get it then. Roxo, I did want to tell you if you didn't see my DM on Discord, because you never said anything, but I just wanted to let you know that I really did appreciate you coming to the transmog runs on my birthday. That meant a lot to me, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Molten Core. I'll see you next week, Data. Take care, buddy. All right, Snooze, thanks for coming. Well, that's a good question. There's two of them now. Listen, just get to 70, and I'll help you get you where you need to be, dude. I'll do it. All right, so if you guys are coming to Molten Core, go ahead and DM A-Free, and we're gonna get it done. And Diamond, if you want to go with your mage or whatever, your small one or whatever, you can come. Unless you're talking about your actual mage that you're on now, that's fine. Yeah, all right. Alright, alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna let you in. Ugh, shit, I'm looking. I mean, anyone else is welcome to come. You want to have a cookie? We can have a cookie too. Yeah, I'm gonna. We're just gonna sweep it, dude. We're just gonna. We got enough people. We're just gonna sweep it. All right, that's fine. I still love you. It's okay. Maze, you're coming, right? Listen, I love you no matter what, so you better believe it. All right, listen, Maze. I see you. Listen, the Zenogears. I started playing Zenogears today, by the way. We're not panicking. Listen, no. The only one that can panic is Jinx, but we're getting her out of that. Damn, I thought there was more food. Yeah, so there's this new ROM hack that came out, and basically it's like the definitive version of playing Xenogears, and like everything that was like actually wrong with the game, that was like broken or it felt unbalanced and X, Y, and Z. This ROM hack that this guy came out with, I have to go back and look at it, but I downloaded that, and that shit is amazing. I'll link it to you. Oh, listen, I'll link it all to you. Don't worry. Yeah, it's this one. Perfect Works build. Now, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to deal with that shit is awesome, by the way. Like, they fixed a lot of stuff. Like, there's like a lot of characters I actually like using in the game, but they're not like the S tier like characters to play in the game, so you never really get to play with them. But with this, they fixed all that. You use whoever you want. Alright, so I'm at the summon stone. At least one of you has to come and help summon, by the way. I'm saying one of you. Go ahead. You too. Thank you. Yeah, he should be. Good. Good night, dear. Good night, dear. Oh, there's my little blonde. That's all I need in my life right now with the big betrayer. Wait, Roxo, are you multi-boxing? No, I mean, I was just asking if you guys actually, you're already in the group. Oh, are they already in here? Well, it won't let me summon, Nelly for some reason, but okay. I forgot to blink during Naxx. My eyes are so dry. Listen, I didn't take a breath, by the way. I just was all in. Alright, are we all here? Did we... Here. Am I getting loot goblin priority? Well, you can. I mean... Just make sure you give people their shit. I don't care. We'll just do it this way. That's fine. Actually, I don't know if Steve's actually coming with us. Steve, are you still here? Well, he might be away from the computer. It's fine. So, Roxo, I got a question for you. What is your favorite video game? Alright, that's fine. I can get behind that. I've been playing this game since Alpha. Well, I don't know what happened to Bless, but he never showed up, so I'm assuming something happened to him. Although I don't think any of his loot actually dropped. And if anybody wants anything, Smite will give it to you. It's just, you know, no one ever wants to loot, and he likes looting, so I give him the loot goblin. I'm here for the sick thrills. Listen, Nelly, I'm here for the fury, and I'm here for you and your lovely, lovely heart made of gold. Steve, is that you? We'll get some people to come out there and help you with summon. It's just, I just thought we would get in and start clearing the trash, and then when you came back, we'll get you. We didn't do the jump down, no. You should be fine, right? Unless you're talking about some horde bullshit, then I don't know what to tell you about that, because I don't have a horde character. I'm not a mud hunter. So what happens? You go back outside and what happens? Well, are you sure, Diamond? Because I went through the window and not being attuned and went outside, run back outside, and I got teleported right out where the elf guy is. So I don't know what this is. I have mining smite, but my inventory's full, so it don't matter. Well, here's the thing, Smite. None of it's trash. It's actually actual items. I just haven't had the. I'm just fucking lazy. I just don't want to go through my items. All right, who's actually done the actual attunement for this? No, it's fine. I'm talking about like I'm just talking about the actual attunement where you had to go through. You get the quest off the elf guy, and then you go through Blackrock Depths, and then you get the core, and then you turn it in on him, and then you're attuned. Because the people who are attuned, like I've already done everything on this character. So if you have done the attune, you can come outside with me, and we can summon Steve. It won't end up in some weird area that Diamond was talking about. No, I'm already going. I just need one more person to come with me. Listen, I went on here with my priest recently, and I never went to some weirdo place that you're talking, Diamond. I literally just got. It literally took me just to where the elf guy was. Because I went through the window on that character. Well, I'm pretty stoked. I actually got a new ret weapon though. I can get rid of this fucking what's it called? The Halls of Lightning weapon. I get to play around with that for a little bit. All right, Steve, here it comes. Oh, here comes Smite. We're good, though. You're welcome. By the way, Nelly and Smite, I have to tell you too. You guys did a fantastic job tonight, by the way. And Smite, you really did a pretty good job considering you have the flu and you are just eating shit right now with pain. That's never any fun. Jinx, are you still here? Did Evie do the logs tonight or no? Okay. Listen, it's not even his fault. I don't think anybody was upset over that. I think, when it comes down to it, like I said in my post, if something happens where it's out of your control, I'm not going to be mad about that. Like, the biggest thing that would happen that's out of your control and you're not a paladin, the bubble forma, is KT where he does the tomb and the red bullshit, and there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. Well, it's fine. Next time he can just think of it. He'll learn from his mistake, and that's fine. That's why I was trying to do a little bit more hand holding tonight and letting people know. Get to your spot. All right, hold on. Wait. All right, I think we're good. All right. That's all that matters is the shields. All right, Diamond, you're on top of curses, by the way. Given that you're the only one that can do it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, Spy. Like, that's no. I'm good. Diamond, could you get rid of the 2 remaining curses on our 2 people? If you would, please. It teleported me this straight. What do you mean it teleported you? That's fine. We're gonna summon. It's good. We have a Steve. Listen, you're good for a lot of things, dude. Oh, he's enraged. They took the mechanic from this boss and put it in the same onto Nax on that dog. That's true. They love. That's true. Yeah. That's all we care about is pumping. Listen, Bell is absolutely crushing the leveling meter. They just got to level 29, and like before that raid, I think they were like level, I don't know, like 7. Listen, Diamond is always happy. If I know anything, he's always happy. Well, there's hacking and there's being happy, dude. It's why you know what to do. He wants the goods. So, Diamond. My birthday passed, and I just want to say that, you know, later, not now, later, I do want to hear you at some point. I mean, come on now. We talked about this like several years ago, and you considered it, but it never happened. I haven't forgot though. Yeah, no, never. Yeah, and I said I don't have too high hopes. Listen, Diamond, regardless of how you sound or whatever it is, you don't like your voice, you listen, you have, I don't know, a speech impairment, whatever the case may be. You have a strong accent, language barrier, broken, it doesn't matter. I'm not skipping this. He has to get very old. I don't know. I lost count. I lost count after 18, to be honest with you. That's true. Here's the funny thing. I had a colonoscopy twice, and I wasn't even of age to actually get one of those, because you had to be 50 or whatever, and then they changed it to 40. But had 2 of those done like 5 or 6 years ago, because they thought I had colon cancer, and I was like, well, let's just go in there and do it. And they went up there, and I had to go through the pre-prep for that twice because the doctor didn't show up the first time, and to come to find out, oh, I'm okay. Just had some guy go up my hind end for nothing. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, Nelly is going in. Nelly wants it. That's all Nelly thinks about is chain pulling. Elun's Lantern. That's a nice RP piece. All right, Roxo, I got a question for you. What has been your favorite moment out of all the raids that we've done that you've come to? Been your favorite moment? Oh yeah, Snapple, yeah. You're definitely talking about Snapple. Yeah, he definitely moved the Wednesdays. Yeah, it is. Gluth has been destroyed. Oh, look at that sword! Look at that sword, though. Somebody wants that. Look at the girth on that thing. No, there was not. That was last week. Like, last week we came in here and it was nothing but my gear that was dropping. So, Nelly, are you still in the chat in some degree? Like, are you watching still by the stream or no? In stream, yeah, that's fine. That's good. So it's delayed. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're here, that's all that matters. Don't forget to levitate. I guess in Roxo's case, he could just charge. He doesn't care. He's Honey Badger. Oh my god, I saw all this fucking loot and I thought this was it. This was the one. It ain't the one. It's fine now. We're gonna keep going. I honestly thought that was gonna be it. I was gonna scream, but I held back for a good reason. So Roxo, I gotta ask you another question because I don't know you enough and you don't talk enough. You're not mad, right? Because it does sound like you're mad a lot of the time when you do actually talk. I was just wondering. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because sometimes I'm just like, well, damn, is this guy just really mad at me, or is that just how he is? Because, like tonight, I know you were concerned about how many healers were on one side, and I only put 2 on the left side, but when it comes down to it, I put a lot of trust into my team. And Azure and Nelly, in particularly, they were more than capable of healing on the left side, where the other side is where all the scary shit happens. Well, Nelly was gonna come to the raid as Shadow, but today I told him, I took him off to the side. I was like, nah, listen, I need you to show up and actually watch me today. And when it comes to Nelly in particularly, I have literally trained them on discipline, so I have ran them through the gauntlet. So like, if you ever want to watch some pretty interesting absolute torture where the tank just puts their healers through torture, you go on my channel on YouTube and you go back to before heroics were introduced onto the server for Wrath of the Lich King. We were chain pulling normals we were chain pulling like 5-6 rooms on top of bosses, and I was just like, it's just kind of like when you watch like a family of birds and the mom just kicks the one baby out of the nest, and it's like, well, you gotta figure it out. That's what I did with Nelly every single time. And now they're just like, well, you know what, this is too easy. Well, we got an arcane ropes, that's something. You know what, you're right. I'm gonna tell you what, my favorite items in the whole game is Iron Foe and Hand of Justice. Well, give those. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, there you go. Well, back in the day of 2004, I got the Thunder Fury a long ass time ago, and I'm telling you, when you got the Thunder Fury back in the actual vanilla of the game, I'm telling you, you became God at that point as a tank. So good. But you know what? Speaking of Dwarf Priests were the best. They had Fear Ward. All the really good priest players were a dwarf. Oh, there's Huntard and Rogue items. Listen, Diamond, you should have came with your Hunter. There you go. And that Leaf's going to drop, too. I guarantee it. I need to come through here on my Hunter. I'm going to get the Leaf. I've done the Leaf quest once. It was cool at 60. Listen, I just want to get the staff and the bow and get my Warden nature set going. By the way, Diamond, I really like that Mog you got going on there. Well, I guess these casters are not gonna have, I guess they're not gonna be friendly and come towards us. Alright, boys, we killed that thing. Oh, it's the priest eye, though. One of our priests needs that. I think so, yeah. Nelly, do you need that? So, Roxo, how does it feel to have the Betrayer? Like, is your numbers really high? Well, that's pretty neat. Well, I can always come. Really? I don't think so, man. I think you're unless you're being the Sunder bot and the Bleed bot, and that's all. Well, here's the thing. How many warriors are a part of your raid group? Let me ask that. Okay, let me ask you something. Why don't you guys just help each other when multiple well, no. Well, here's the deal. Let me ask you this, because I'm genuinely curious. Okay, like is like, does your main, are you a part of like the main raid group for your guild? Sure. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Those EU people, they don't expect, they expect you to do everything. I know exactly what you're. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead though. No, what I'm saying is it's kind of like After Hours where Dom's from. Like he was telling me, his EU main group, they're all sweaty people. Like they come in and they expect, and he basically said they don't want to tell people what to do. They want a handhold or explain anything, and like they just really don't give a shit about people. Like, and what I mean is, I'm talking about like the actual EU, like hardcore raiders and whatnot, where um, if you're in a normal setting, in a normal raid setting, you just ask the warriors, just use Sunder, because if every warrior uses a Sunder and you got three of them, you just basically one warrior has to use two, and then everyone else has to use one, basically, and then all you're stacked, and then have all the warriors in between shattering throw windows. Keep that up so you have additional armor strip, even more damage. Well, it's a good thing because you're mine now. It doesn't surprise me though. So did you know Dom, Steve? And by the way, I didn't mean anything offensive about what I said, guys, by the way. I was just simply stating when it comes to when you go up onto the higher echelon on the server, and mostly the high end main groups of the EU rating teams, they don't believe in teamwork, basically. That's all I was really getting at. Well, we got some druid pants, and we got a belt. Roxo, you want this belt, man? That's your mog right there. That was a good item back in the day too. Blood of the Mountain, I want that. Well, guys, I appreciate you guys coming and doing that with me. I hope so. So, Roxo, I gotta ask you something. Did you have a 10 out of 10 night tonight? See, that's all that matters. Yeah. The thing I really appreciated tonight was Ron actually listening and not frogging the boss. That was okay, so Roxo, so like I literally live stream all of our raids. So like every raid that you guys Limbo have been a part of. You guys have been probably with us for like I would say probably 5 or 4 months basically, and then I did the time change so Azure could learn how to do his master looting, and everyone wanted me to do a time change, and that was like I don't know 4 or 5 weeks. But other than that, if you go back to my channel and watch throughout up until that point, he literally just hits the boss the entire time, even when I tell people don't do that shit. And tonight he actually listened for a change, which made me happy because it's just like I know that you can get more DPS up on like the boss in OS, but I want everyone to have all their bullshit when the first raid comes down. So if you hit the boss and you have like I don't know a trinket that's passive that I don't know it gives you a strength buff or something, well you just wasted free damage because you're just auto swinging the boss basically, and you could have used that for the Drake. And I'm telling you, Ron, I'm telling you, up until tonight, all he does is just hit the damn boss the whole time. I've asked him multiple times, don't do that to me, man. But something got through to him tonight, which that's fantastic. Mm-hmm. That's fine. It's just my biggest thing is you know, let's just do the mechanics so we can get through the fight. When we're doing, like, most of the time when since we've been doing the title runs, you know, I just want people to just be so locked in and on top of shit and don't just be on point so we can get the title. And then once we get the title, we can literally just go back to parsing bosses at that point. I don't care. Hmm. Right. Wait, whoa, really? For real, he's your actual brother? Well, that's cool, dude. Listen, I just want to say, by the way, I have no, like I told Snooze, because I understand that Snooze is like your guys' boss. He's like your raid leader or whatever. That's what I've been told anyway. And I even told Snooze that, you know, I have nothing against Ron. Like, I actually like him being there. He does a lot of damage and he blows up the damn meter. It's like him and Evie are like on top of the meter. They're like rivals for the most part. They go in there and they're just chomping at the bits on bosses and they're fighting for first place. And I like that. I like the energy and whatnot. And it's just, there's just certain things that I just want everyone to do on certain occasions, and it's just when people don't do that, it does test the waters of my patience. But I don't hate the guy. I actually like him a lot. Ooh. Well, that's awesome, dude. I wish I could do that with my own brother, to be honest with you. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that name. I definitely remember that name. I think I think it's probably been 3. I think at this point we probably had just about almost everybody on the server in our raids at this point, if I had to guess. That was weird. This guy joined the Discord server and then, like, for whatever reason, he left. And he was a guild member, too. But he's gone now. That's strange. I don't know. Like, it's one of these people that left the guild. That's all I know. So, Roxo, are you excited about next week? About going again? See, that's all that matters. Listen, I need you to be there next week, and I need you to be soggy for me. We might. What is it? Oh, greatness? Oh, there you go. Nelly, you need to come back into the voice chat, man. At some point. You need to hang out with us. Yeah, come in here and talk to us. You talk to your friends later. Because I'm gonna shut down the stream now. I want you to come in here and talk with us.